So hello, what's up guys? Happy Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. What's up video? What's up gently? And I did my submarines before the stream, isn't that? Well, I mean during the... I mean technically during the stream because I was during the startup. Still. They were finally doing the infamous first person run. Dude, this fucking thing is... Can't open the scan one sec. Like this iced coffee can or whatever. Sometimes they give it to me for free when I do groceries. It's like a deal, whatever. There. Pretty good. Alright. Yeah, so we're doing the Curse first person run today. Sorry for anyone that is prone to throwing up. This is not the stream for you. Oh yeah, let's make sure I have all my settings correct. So what usually I do, well, I mean, I have to do... Oh, I already set them up. Okay, I have to unbind mouse wheel. Yes. And then I have to do one last thing. What is it again? It's like, it's lowering the sensibility of the camera or something. Mouse? I don't remember which one it is. Was it this one? 30? Yeah, it's this one. Too slow. It's too slow. It's like slightly too fast. I think we're getting there. Oh yeah, my neighbor got blown up a few months ago. I used to have a neighbor there for years. Now he's gone. Oh, that's pretty good. Then we're gonna roll like that. There's not gonna be any new food for the new deep dungeon, right? I should probably just buy a bunch of cookies and not worry about it. Am I doing fun my tinctures as well? Yeah. Well, maybe just a few dexterity ones. Nope, there's no little stacks. Oh, let's do my retainers. Apparently I got a mount. And then after that we're gonna start the run for real. So. Okay, let's go there and get ready. I mean, it shouldn't really be that challenging until it's pretty much like a regular run. It's not gonna be that. It doesn't feel that different to play as a regular run to me. But it's because I've done it quite a few times at this point. I mean, I've already done this combo specifically, the machinist first person. I've already done that combo. Now that's the best part of this mode, though. All right. No, it's kind of. It's not even. I'm not even that tall, right? Like the camera is actually a little. It's like a little above my head. Because my LFL actually reaches maybe like, you know, like right below our belly button. But as you can see, if I look straight ahead, it just looks straight at our boobs. And that guy is taller than me normally as well. So the camera position is actually a little above my head. But I think it scales on the race. Like, I think if I was playing a Rogadin, it'd be much higher. It's just, like, a little higher than your head. To play like this, that's really not nice. I'd say the most annoying part playing like this is I have to hold right click for basically 9% of the time. Honestly, if it wasn't for that, it wouldn't even be that bad. It's having to hold right click that's kind of annoying. You all don't like to see boobs? Exactly. This whole 10-hour setup was only to look at this Mikote's boobs for like 5 seconds. That was the whole reason. Yeah, there's just one of those camera eyes on your head. Or maybe it's like Mario 64 where there's like there's a little cloud guy following you, and then when you're in first person he positions above your head, right? Maybe that's all this is about. Alright. Okay, let's just not die to something stupid. Start a chair. I don't know why my mouse buttons are not working. Which is not nice. I have to figure it out in a sec. Because that's my potion button. Okay, why are my mouse buttons not working? Dude, that G-up shit's bugging out, man. Please. I need my buttons, dude. You guys don't see it, it's because my G-up thing is loading forever. That's my mouse software. Let me restart it. Quit. How is my G-up not opening? Like, bro, it's supposed to be offline software. Are you telling me it's... Are you telling me that there's an online component to it and now it's crashing now? I'm sure that's what it is. Well, they're going to be taking the potion until this is fixed. No good problem with that to pop up. Nope. I mean, it's not, there. I don't think there'd be a good time for that problem to pop up. pretty much everyone would be drinking potions. Oh man, it's just doesn't want to open. Maybe if I kill the process or something. With 1 sec. Maybe there's a leftover process for it. Yeah, I see LG Hub updater and test. LG Hub agent and test. Okay, maybe now it's gonna open. This might be fucking with my microphone sound too. Not sure. Hope not. Okay, there we go. Now it opened. Aha, there we go. Now it's fixed. All right. Yes, of course your mouse. Of course your mouse needs a, like, you know, software to rebind shit, but also that software is always connected because they are shining your data to them so they can sell it. It's very important. It's a very important part of your software, right? That's why I have to kill the process. That's why there's like 2 processes running in the background, you know, even though I closed it. Something I have to be careful about for today's run is in first person I tend to not really look at my health enough. In fact, I think usually I make my HP much bigger in first person. Maybe I should do that too. Oh. That must have been a respawn. And yes, you may ask, why don't we turn off spell effects? But you gotta, like, this is the point, so of course I'm not gonna turn off the spell effects, because that's the whole point, man. You gotta be immersed, you know? No, 6 minutes for the floor, but I was fucking around with the settings, so it's not really a real 6 minutes. I mean, we're not gonna have time issues on missions on this, I can assure you. Next set too. So we can provide you with a better user experience. Yeah, exactly. Dude, in the UK, now on Steam, you need a credit card on your account so it can verify your age. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Dude, the world is getting fucked. Like, a little more every year. I didn't have a fucking credit card on my Steam account for like the first 10 years of its life or something. A lot of gold. You know, it's funny because I don't really care about politics. However, my current prime minister in Canada, he's pretty sure he had like a kind of pro-censorship bill or something. And that's the only time in my life where I felt like compelled to vote against someone specifically. Next election, man, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna sign any name that's not this guy, just because I'm like fuck this dude, man. Hey, what's up, Snake? I have no idea what it is. It's much harder to scout it in this like angle. Oh, there it is. The very low definition T. No man, Ace. If I'm carrying a monster in Ace, I'll have to turn my camera like every split second. Interestingly, whenever you're in first person, it kind of puts you on like the other movement scheme by default. Like I can't move fast when I'm going backwards. Like it puts you on standard basically by default. Wow, movement. Lost. And we're not really looking for anything, honestly. Just go next every floor. I'd only be sweating if I'm down one Serenity at this point. Well, not even sweating, but I just would really like a Serenity if I was down one, but that's about it. Lost. This run is a lot of memorizing what the monsters do. Well, not memorizing like as in right now, but it's a lot of having memorized what the monsters do, because a lot of the time I'm not really like, it looks like I keep track of a lot of things, but I'm not really doing that. I'm just kind of, I pull a monster and I know like this monster will do this in a few seconds, so then I just get ready for it. But I don't like react to it, you know. Did I do a first person EO run? Yeah, I think I did a first person EO run. I mean, EO is by far the place where it's the worst to do it, because it can be hard to tell like what's going on at your feet. Like you know, like no I know what he does. It's like always tank buster into the gaze. So I'm not really reacting to anything. Same with this guy. I know I pulled him, and then after 5 seconds, it's gonna be the gaze thing. And then we're going to have to learn every monster again in PT. A whole bunch of them. And yet, you know, it's going to have another 2 versions of a Gozu with like different patterns, and then it's gonna make it even harder for me to remember the Gozus. I'm already at my limit for the Gozus, man. I can't remember what each one does until I see it like do its thing once. You know, my very first run, I was so scareful in the DeFi, man. I feel like maybe this guy made them sound really threatening. I was basically treating them, I would be treating a Wyver. But they do so much less damage. It's not even close. Cool fortune, bro. Oh, there's a chest, bro. I'll check the draw. I'll check the draw. Treasure room key. Might have rage with 3, with 2. I don't know. I think we'll just kill and get out. I have to watch my feet though, pretty closely. Yep, like that. I still really hope one day, like, you know, there's this group of people that they do like challenge runs in Ultimate. What are their name? But they did like, you know, they do like no tank, no healer or whatever. I really hope they do a first-person Ultimate there one of these days. That's something I would love to watch, man, because I bet it leads to a bunch of interesting solving things. Same with a walking only Ultimate player. Like, imagine you can only walk to the mechanics. I'm sure that would make some very interesting ways to solve things. Not out yet. Light, that's whatever. Steel, that's pretty good. What a handsome boy. The imp? Fuck that guy, man. Fuck the imp and his Void Blizzard move. I don't even mind the ice bites. Nah, I like the imp. He's well designed. He's really well designed, actually. It's actually a pretty interesting monster because there's many ways to deal with all of its things, and then he does them in a certain order. There's some RNG in like how quickly he does them. You're following my Evan on High guide and you had 512,000 at 30 with 33 altered mobs after 40. Damn, you really followed the guide to a T, huh? Like, do you know that segment that says get lucky? You really listen to it. I'm proud of you. We're gonna update. We have to update the POTD guide, by the way. We'll do that next weekend. However, I'm not gonna do it the same way I did it in MMI and the Pure Turtles. We're just gonna do it. I'm gonna update it like, you know, just like on stream. I don't need to run a run because I did a POTD score run recently and it's pretty fresh in my head. So I don't think I actually need to like go through a run to do it. POTD is like kind of straightforward, honestly. It's because of its length, it's the least popular, and because it's the least popular, it's the one you don't really have to push too much to score. Y'all getting dizzy yet? There's still 4 hours left of that. Well, respawns are interesting because they're basically 3 points. They're like of course you're gonna mention them in every set, but like it's not like respawns are hard to do. They're just like, you know, annoying. They're like annoying, but they're not hard to do. So to me, PTD's always been like the 1 to 80 is kind of free. The 81 to 100, it might get you swaying a little bit if you're not used to it. And then after that, you just have to kind of play normally. And then if you just do that, you're guaranteed top 5 on almost any job, right? On your server. On your data center. No, server. Sorry. It's split by server. This is an audio-only stream for you. Damn. What you mean you can't handle this first-person gameplay? Can't handle it, bro? It's too much. Imagine being the one playing it. It's very like I was talking about yesterday. It's very sad to be able to say that I'm used to this. I'm part of a very exclusive club of people that are used to doing first-person runs. For the room. To you, most disgusting run in your life. To me, it's another Sunday. To me, it's just another Sunday, man. Dude, I hope PT releases, and this is code by the way, I hope PT releases, it's actually super hard. Then I go over like the Omni Ward first and it feels fulfilling. I hope that's what happens. It's not gonna happen, man, but I dream of like a Divino actually mega hard to tier solo and I'm like, holy shit. That's my dream, man. Does up. I didn't even portion. I might want to raise the next set. Kinda want to, but then if I don't find a raising, it's gonna really blow for the sets after. You've seen Folks try the Omega for Ultimate Phase 1 in first person. It's pretty funny. Damn. I wish they did the whole fight like that. Not just the first phase. I want to see a clear like that. That's a good start though. Let's pull you. I want to see walking only ultimate clear. I want to see a first person ultimate clear. I want to see an ultimate clear where you don't see telegraphs with the shader. Come on. Wow, that hit me. That's nuts, man. Yeah, I didn't even think I was in it. Yeah, it can be hard to judge the distances. Sounds like your regular gameplay. You're playing on challenge mode, Velvet. I mean, I was gonna say you're playing on challenge mode by free or lucky, but that'd probably be another good thing to say. Well, I still say it. That wouldn't be a very good joke, I think. Don't worry. Man, I was thinking about it the other day. I feel like you know when you meet someone for the first time and you're like, oh, I vibe with this person or I don't vibe with this person. I feel like the number one thing is like the kind of humor, like the kind of jokes you make and if they find it funny. I feel like if you meet someone you've never met and then like neither of you think the other one's jokes are funny, you will never get along. Because I was thinking about it. In all my friends, there's no one that's not funny, right? I've never had a friend where I was like, man, this guy's jokes suck. You know? Nice phrasing, by the way. Maybe humor is like the most important thing, man, in friendships. It's like you know that if you laugh at each other's jokes, then you're gonna get along. But then if you meet someone and then they don't find anything you say funny, and you don't find anything they say funny, then you know it's. I don't know how you overcome that. At least I personally have never had a friend where I thought they were like not funny. No, I've had acquaintances, like I've known people I don't think are funny, but they were never like they weren't friends. There's a key somewhere in this universe. Yep, there it is. It's always funny, you see like the highlight of the key a little before you actually see the key. Okay, well, I mean, fortune, I was lazy, then use that for fortune, and then I get a non-fortune fortune drop. Sure, I'll do it then. This puts a vol on you, by the way. I don't know if I've ever been hit by this before. I didn't remember it put a vol on you. I thought it was just, like, damage and nothing else. I mean, sure. Why not? Well, unsurprisingly, this was very fast. Next set's probably gonna be pretty fast, and then it's gonna be, you know, kind of regular 45 minute, 55 minute sets. I'm very tempted to raise the next set, though. Yeah, the Devil Head is actually such a great design, like really well designed monster. Big fan. Don't remember where I put it on my tier list, but it was probably pretty high up. Side. I might have to run away from this one. No, I can go. Alright, that key's far. I think he's too far for me to use a landmine. Still for the boss. Is there a universe where I kill you before? I don't think... Maybe this, if this kills? I think if I set up everything properly, yeah, I probably killed it right before I hit it. Oh, a third rate still? That means I'm pretty much going to the next set with missing nothing. That's important. Did this boss no steal with Reaper? With Reaper. Oh. Oh, I think I didn't take a screenshot of that guy. Might be able to do that now. Let's get rid of that guy before. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I mean, I can't take a super HQ screenshot, but... pretty good. Alright, I think these are okay. This boss, the horse. The horse no steal with Reaper. I can tell you though that I would never, I could never do this boss no steal something like Black Mage. So I'm guessing high melee defense plus shield. Oh, the steal, the steal. 5'11" POV. I'm 5'10" in real life, man. This feels like I'm a giant right now. I wasted my hypercharge somehow. Dash is also important. Dude, I want to run an experiment. I swear pain makes a difference in your kiting. I saw a clip of Sadie doing 3 monsters on Machinist. Kiting in circles, what was it? A Gravekeeper, a Wraith, and a Mimic. And like nothing attacks him, man. I swear it doesn't work like that on my PC. I swear it doesn't work like on my PC. I'm tinfoil ad, bro. I think the higher you're paying, the less reliable kiting is or something. I swear, bro. There's like something going on. It's not reliable when I kite a monster. Alright, and now we're gonna have a 6 foot. Look at that. Now I'm tall. You can try in a big room. Yeah, see, that's... I want to do an experiment like that in a big room where I basically pull something on at one end. And then I just I let it attack, like let's say I'm on the wall, I let it attack me once and the monster is facing on the wall, right? And then I just run to the other side. I count how many times he attacked me. And then I would run this test, I don't know, 10 times or something. Then I would do the same with a higher pain. Then I would do the same on Japanese or something. And then I would just compare, like, on average, how many times I got hit. I wouldn't be surprised if the higher your pain, the more hits you get. Like, the more often you get hit. And then I would run the test again, but then run in circles instead. Because then maybe straight line doesn't change anything, but then maybe in a circle it's less reliable. Okay, that mechanic's kind of scary, not gonna lie. I love this song, dude. Hey, what's up? Strange. I used to PvP with a guy called Strange Illusion all the time. Don't know what he's up to these days. It's probably easier. Oh yeah, it's probably easier if I do it like that. Like if I just stay across and then I run across. Like if I stay behind and then I just run across once he pushes me. Because this is why I actually see what's going on. Okay, one more turret under strength plus one wildfire. I don't know why my wildfire didn't go off. Maybe you can do it during during heat blast or something. You know, playing like that, like the way you have to fight monsters in this is like you have to keep turning like that every GCD. And basically what I do is I jump. Like whenever I'm turning my back, I jump at the same time, and then I use the momentum of the jump to basically keep carrying me forward, but while I'm looking backward. Now that seems weird to play like that, but that's actually how you kite in WoW. Like that's how you kite in WoW. So I'm pretty familiar with this way of kiting. And that's exactly how you kite in WoW. Hey, Murdy, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. We are 9 days away from the Pugilist incentive going away, by the way. 45 out of 80. Maybe it's gonna happen. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, wait one sec. Okay. 9 days from what? You know, I have this thing, like the... You know, I've had this Pugilist, like PTD, not PTD, but like I've had this Pugilist 80 sub thing for a while. Well, I'm gonna remove it when PT comes, because then I mean there's no way PT releases and I get 80 subs and then I'm like going to go to Pugilist, right? So I'm gonna remove that when PT release. But like technically, if you guys want to see the Pugilist, it's gotta be before PT. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna interrupt my PT farming to do like a Pugilist run, man. Like, who do you think I am, Aurora? Infinite potions are the greatest thing ever. Alright, here we go, first spot, dead. The sub is for getting you Necromancer and early clearing MLI as well. Hell yeah, I got you Necromancer. Play on your account and everything. No, but I'm glad that the guys helped you out. Congrats on your clear. Necro and Lone Hero. Do you have EO as well? Or are you gonna go for it next? Oh, I didn't have food buff during that, by the way. Now I have food buff. Let's run and can I have to run that? No, we can't wait yet. We can't wait on the next set. Let's just go in. We can't wait. It's not an hour per set, so. Okay, I really want to raise, but it's like not having raised on the next one of the next 3 floors. I'm just gonna like take the risk. I think. I'm just gonna take the risk. I mean, the odds of not finding a raising are pretty damn low. I don't know. I'd put them at 85%. Like the odds of finding a raising, probably 80 to 90%. Yeah, that wasn't even close. Maybe with Shrine, but well, Shrine, nope. Didn't step foot in yet. Probably just waiting for PT. That's fair. That's fair. I think PT and EO are going to be very similar in design, so it's not unlikely that if you enjoy PT, you would also enjoy EO. I don't know. I mean, it could surprise me, but I would expect them to I would expect them to be pretty similar in design. I'm expecting PT to be like EO, except there's not as many telegraphs that one-shot you, or they start one-shotting you much later in the run. Australian floor, yeah. This is you know, this is just another Sunday in Australia. Buying some Crocs on the way to groceries. I don't know, maybe it's more like Florida right now. I mean, we're finding a bunch of Crocs. Wow, okay, I kill. 7, no 8. Why are you gonna strength? Oh shit. Why are you gonna strength at the end of this floor? Ow. Just so I have make sure I have like a little bit of a lead for bad debuff floors. Supposed to have 3 strength. New Deep Dungeon is... It's like two options. It's either the first Tuesday of October or the second Tuesday of October. Pretty sure it's confirmed to be one of these two. I think it's more likely to be the first one. I think it's the 7th or something. Yeah, I think it's more likely to be the 7th. I don't remember why it's more likely to be the 7th, but I remember it's more likely to be the 7th. Leveling a trial account so you can play some Deep Dungeon when you want without having to pay for a sub. That is a great idea, man. Maybe I should do that too. Well, you know, not with PT release, of course, but after PT, let's say PT sucks and I don't like it, maybe I should do that as well. What if I can delay the ice ball if I run into circles there? I think it's just gonna let it rip without my consent. Yep. Chief is for everyone. Am I everyone? Am I a everyone? I don't know, man. I'm kind of a hipster. Specifically for me as well. Oh, really? So there's like 300 floors. There's 300 floors. There's spirits. My god, I'm really gonna be eating good. Oh, I can interrupt the pucks. Right. That's nice. There's an achievement for terminating first person. And if it was made for me, there'd be one. Damn, so now I've wasted my interrupt because now I can't open a gold for 26. Deal, very nice. Second best standard find. First one is a raising. Trying. Third best standard find. Damn, we found the second best, the third best. But we didn't find the best. Ow. Oh, treasure room. Safety, that's okay. If I could find out one thing about the Deep Dungeon Code, what would it be? Impact of F1s or flight or both on treasure room / big room raid. Yeah, probably that'd be what I would want to find out the most about. Oh yeah, with Shrine still, I should make the next 2 floors pretty free. We haven't had a single, like, really bad debuff floor since we started. That's nice. Oh, you wanna, like... You wanna basically get the... You wanna reverse engineer the seeding formula? I mean, that's kind of Pandora's box, though. Like, it'd be nice to know, but, like, once you know, it's over. Like, it's over. Like, scoring is dead. Like, if someone ever reverse engineered that formula, scoring is dead, because then you'd only wait for, like, the perfect seed, because you know it happens on, like, you know, the 3rd day of a month at 8:39. That's Pandora's box. I would be curious too, but that was fast. Oh, this was flighted. Wow, getting lucky with these cheese. Rage, raising, please. Don't care. But I think, honestly, I feel like Pandora's box kind of open already. I really feel like there's a way to make the DC thing consistent, but it's just that we don't know it, or like not everyone know. I really feel like you can make it consistent, man. At the very least, I think if you wait for maintenance, it always works. So like technically, if you do like a really juicy run, you just wait for maintenance, then run the last set, and then if it's bad, then you get a free restart. But I'm sure there's a way to make it consistent. I don't know. You know that one meme of the black guy giving like a look. I don't know what movie it's from. It's like a black guy and he's giving like a look of like, how suspicious. If I ever see a really juicy score that happens right after maintenance, that's the kind of look I'd be giving the person. I'd be like, interesting. I saw Joni was at the hospital, by the way. I don't know why I was thinking of Yuzu by C as soon as we started talking about that, but I saw Joni was at the hospital. Hope he's getting better. He had like a pretty severe pneumonia. Hopefully he's gonna be back stronger with PT. Stronger and bigger. Dude, still is so OP, man. High strength. I'm gonna pop it right away. We're flying through this set. Look at this texture. Oh, another steal. That's nice. Let's just get rid of that guy. That run really feels like, it really feels like a regular run. Like the first person thing that I don't even notice it that much. Like there's specific situation where I'm like, wow, it's inconvenient, but they're kind of rare, honestly. It's like weird things where like this, you know, where the monsters suddenly despawn because the camera's too far in his butt or something. That's about it though. Outside of that, it really feels like a regular run. And the bosses, I guess, like the bosses are like, they're significantly harder like that. Peeking around can be a little bit harder too, but that's gonna be later on. That doesn't really apply yet. Alright, that's a steal. I want to kill like a big dino with that of a Veneragoon. Or a Mimic. Let's check for Mimic first. Oh, let's kill the dino first, I guess. Fortune for wonder if my turret can miss. I've never really paid attention to that. I mean, your summons can miss. They can miss on summoner, I think. Oh, you know what? Even then, I'm not sure. Can you miss like your summon? Like you can definitely miss the steals you get after your summon, but can you miss the actual summoning on summoner in blind? I don't know. Maybe minions are coded to never miss or something. Deal. That's literally everything. Wow, that was a 5 room. Okay, no, 1 room that 3 things in it, but that was still a 5 room where 3 rooms that 2 things in it. That's pretty low ball. That's a drop. No? No, it's not a drop. That's a steal. No, that's a drop. I think that's another steal. Yeah, it's another steal. Alright. Sure. I'm getting no debuffs, man. That means they're all stacking up for the end game. We're gonna get like a disastrous end game. I can see it coming. That's definitely how RNG works. That's definitely how statistics work. If you don't win big early, that means you're gonna win next spin. That's how it works. You know, some people do think like that. It's just the way you phrase it. Because, like, let's say I flip a coin 4 times. So the odds of me getting face 4 times in a row would be 50, 25, 12.5, and then I think 6.75%. So the odds of getting face 4 times in a row are 6.75%. However, let's say I flip 3 times and I get face 3 times. That doesn't mean my next coin flip is like a 95% chance it's gonna land on tails. Because every attempt is its own like probability, right? It's just that the other getting 4 in a row or something, but it doesn't mean that once you do it 3 times, then you have more chance to get like that it doesn't affect the odds of getting a 4th specific throw. But then I think that's literally gambler's fallacy. It's like people feel like if they pull the lever 100 times, but then they knew that like they were, I don't know, like they knew that if you pull the lever 100 times, you're 80% chance to win once, but then they haven't won one. Well, in their head they're like, wow, so my next pull is a 20% chance to make me win. Sorry, 80% chance to make me win. Well, that's not how it works. It's pretty big in gacha too. That's why farming the Atma was so depressing, man. Because it's like, I kept not getting Atmas for like, I don't know, probably 20 fate. But then I know deep down that I'm not any closer to getting one. It's not like because I didn't get one 20 times that I'm more likely to get one the 21 time. No, it's still the same fucking odds. For me, it's depressing when I'm thinking about it that way. It's like, well, I just spent 2 hours doing that and I'm not any closer. Wow, alter over chat? Close your eyes, Forrest. Don't look. I know you're already not looking. No one's looking at the run. I'm like, today's like very good site content monitor. Well, it's site monitor content day. Like, I could just be playing the audio and not actually playing, and no one would know. Probably just wait. You know, because there isn't some dino taking up your screen. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You this is a run you have to not watch. Like you don't watch this run. I have to be on your second monitor for this. Okay, whatever. This dino's just stupid. He's actually stupid. Choke Sonya view picture in picture. Picture in picture. What does that mean? You mean it's a slideshow? Bloom. Good time to have a steal. Yeah, well, for Atmas, at least I was getting bicolor gems. So there was that. In games I tend to prefer like there's nothing wrong with like big money, you know, drops. Like there's nothing wrong if a boss has like a 1% drop for something rare. I mean, it feels good, but I like it whenever there's progression to Like, I kind of prefer it if it's like you drop 100 shards and then you trade these 100 shards for something. Because at least you feel the progress, right? Like, it's like you log in, you kill a few times, and then you're like, you feel the progress because you're like, okay, I got 20 shards today. Whereas if it's just a 1% drop rate, well, maybe you spend your evening, you got nothing, but you're not any closer to getting it. You feel like you are, but you're not, right? But then it's important to have like big money items too. Like it's important for a game. You don't want everything to be a shard or a currency. You also want like the big rare thing dropping. It's just I feel like it's better if there's multiple things that drop and one of them is rare, rather than only one thing dropping. It's rare. Safety is pretty good. Safety is actually kind of cracked today because it lets me kite so much easier. Because I can't really kite properly when I'm hugging the walls. Because if I do the jump thing, I'm gonna get stuck on the corners. Hey, a Shodor. You with a raid? Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? We're doing a little curse run today. First person machinist. I'm part of the very privileged club of people that can say they're used to doing first person runs. So, you know, it's another Sunday. Very exclusive. It's a very exclusive group of people. I think there was like one person I saw doing first person runs ever, but I don't remember who that was. Was it Zeal, man? I don't remember. There was one Twitch like deep down streamer I saw doing first person runs. I don't remember who it was though. He's there. He just turned into a hungover challenge. I'm sure there's a filter to give like an hungover effect. We should look into the filters again. I mean, we did that one filter run, but I bet there's other like really fun filters I haven't really explored. I know there's one that makes everything upside down. That could be fun. But I could also make everything upside down through OBS, so that's not like even just filter required. I saw a very fun, you know that guy, what's he called? Dog. He does a lot of challenge runs in games, and he always like has these crazy ideas. There was one that sounds kind of interesting. Basically, he was playing through the OBS. Like he was playing by looking at the OBS, but what he did is every like, I don't know, X subs, he would add a UI element from another game to his like OBS, and then by the end, his whole screen was basically UI elements from other games, right? Like, could barely see anything. Yeah, like basically if I look at the OBS, like if I just play through the OBS, there's no delay, so it's the same. But then I could, anything I put on the OBS that you guys would see, then I would also see it, right? So let's say, I don't know, let's say I put a giant teddy bear on all of my screen on OBS. Well, now I'm playing with that, like, restriction. But you guys also see it. What, shirts? Those are useless. Some Black Mage MLI, surprised how fun it is. Black Mage is way stronger in Deep Down right now. I don't know if it's good in Heaven on High though. I feel like Heaven on High just kicks your ass. Despite Black Mage being better. It felt pretty strong in PotD until the end game where it didn't feel strong. In EO it's really good. No item. That could be a problem. Okay, well, we're gonna have good kiting there. All right. I mean, you do the ice ball. I feel like I can't slow you. Is that right? That is right. I don't know how the hell I remember that. Oh, Taunter's compare? I have no idea. You're not asking the class expert. I mean, I would assume Tomaturge is absolutely dog ass anywhere because it's basically a black mage with nothing. It's like a black mage but with nothing, so that doesn't sound very good to me. Oh, damn, you got me. I don't know if I can win that one. Yeah, I can. Big damage. Let me a bit close. Okay, lucky I got a dodge and he didn't double tap me there. Probably should just clean up the room just so I have room to kite. See, this is what I mean by like safety is really good because if I have a safety there, it's so much easier to kite when I'm against the wall. I'll probably kill the diplomat. I'm dead at 2. He's there. Alright. If I could choose between 2 buttons, oh, now that's a real question. One erases all knowledge about DD I have, one injects a million runs of knowledge to your run. Which one would you choose? Oh, the one I erase is the knowledge. Easy question, man. Well, I guess it depends. Are you looking at it from the lens of a content creator or like the lens of a player? As a player, I would much rather forget everything. As a content creator, it probably wouldn't be great to forget everything, but I think I care more about the player side of things. As a player, I would rather lose the knowledge. Not even close. It'd be fun to do PotD runs again and then, you know... Not saying PotD is easy or anything, but it'd be fun to go through the whole thing like for the first time again. Yeah, you just explode and turn into gore. As your brain just swells up. I don't know why I'm shaking chest, because if that's a mimic, I'm in a really bad spot. I have to wait for him to move. Like, I mean, I don't really have to wait. I don't really have to kill it to search stuff. Let's just go for an easy thing. Alright. Not too bad. I wish I could forget so many games I played, man. Like, I'm at the top of my head, man. I wish I could forget Void Stranger, The Witness, Outer Wilds. Wish I could forget, like, Totono, Yumineko. It would be such a better power to be able to forget games than it would be to just like know everything about them. Safety, nice. could edit the compendium. Yeah, but like my answer is a selfish player answer. That's why it's like a different answer for me, depending on if we're talking content creation or if we're talking like personal enjoyment. Could sell necro pellets easily. Bro, do you really think I couldn't sell pellets easily? Come on, man. If I did something like that, I would not even be scared of. I don't know, man. Let's say that someone like tells me to clear on their account. I think, and then let's say I was doing for money, you know, so like there's a big incentive not to fuck it up. I bet I could clear. If they have warrior, I bet I could clear. I don't know, at least 95% of the time, minimum. Now, if they only had machinists, I think I would probably put my clear rate at like 90% instead. On warrior though, 95 plus easily, man. You would choose the ultimate knowledge. I don't know. To me, ultimate knowledge is not as fun as like trying to figure out the things for the first time. No excuse not to have warrior. Well, warrior is there is kind of an excuse because like let's say you're selling a clear or whatever, and they had no jobs to go for it. Well, you could unlock machinist instantly, but then warrior you would have to like unlock the no job stone. What's it called, Marauder, and then level it up, right? How fast could you clear EO from fresh unlock solo clear considering the full pot card? I mean, given any job, pretty sure I can do it first try. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I've never done a no pull run in EO, but I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe I'm like underestimating the impact it has, but wow, I'm lucky that dodge. I'm lucky that it didn't crit. What's that? Oh, it dropped. Lost. Lost is pretty good, actually. No, Velvet's a great student. She's following the guide, and you know the part that says get lucky? She's following it to the T. She's a great student. Okay. Is there anything left? Yeah. I'm not going there. That's a reason. Okay, so we just steal. We got pretty much everything except for raising. Which I really hope we find on the next set. Probably. Like, we're very likely to find it. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. Still Lust. Lust is not even necessary, but I don't really care about keeping Lust too much. It makes me tall. It's a power thing. Game looks so wide first person. I'm barely looking at what... I guess I'm barely looking at what's going on. Like, it's kind of like... I know when it's a good time to move, and that's about it. Like, I know when I have to move, and then I look at my game while I'm moving, but whenever I don't have to do anything, I'm not really looking that much. Which is probably why it's not making me dizzy or anything. Like, for example, right now I'm not looking. I mean, I am, but I'm not really looking. You know, I'm like not really paying attention because I know I don't have to do anything, and then there I know I have to move, and then bam, another 10 seconds I'm not have to pay attention. That's how I don't like burn my eyes doing this. Did you know you can do this boss on Warrior? If you have a steal, and maybe even without a steal, you can do this boss on Warrior without ever moving. Yep. If you don't move the whole fight, you still win. So, yeah. The power of Warrior. I haven't done a Warrior run in a while. Next one, I think, for slow. Yep, next one. I don't even count them. I just sort of know when they're gonna happen. It's like your internal clock, except it's for like the slow in a video game. Good use of my bodily functions. It should be this one, right? Yep. Behemoth is going to be... It's gonna look scary, but it shouldn't really be that... Like, I'm pretty used to a Behemoth push on Machinist. It's gonna be mostly just not fucking up the chariots. Because they're harder to see. Godfather is a lot scarier than Behemoth. A lot scarier like that. Alright, like that's what, 4 more cycles, I think. Wasn't paying attention. When you mount up, your head is below where it usually is where you're standing. Also, like, doesn't adjust the camera 8 when you mount up. I mean, the camera is not... Maybe it depends on the race, but at least on my LLFL, whenever I'm in first person, the camera is actually higher than my head. It's like a whole head above my head, basically. So I don't know if either every race has a consistent first person camera, or like it's just a different level of A for each race. But for me, it's on my head, it's like above my head. It's straight through your head on eyeliner. Interesting. For me, it's I mean, I can show you easily outside. It's very obvious if I check this, the NPC. Okay, usually I'm like, I don't know, maybe like around his belly button is where I would be. But then you see there, I'm his 8. Much smaller usually. Okay, let's run an ad and then we'll go in after the ad's over. Probably gonna do this set and take a break. Damn, it's the same micro tape from earlier. Also, in first person, you are taller than this. So this is depending on your raise then. But then I guess it doesn't put the camera at the same level. Like, it doesn't make it the head for every race. Like, I guess LLFL, maybe they thought LLFL were too small, so that they put the camera a little above. And in your case, maybe it was too tall, so then they put it on your face. And then maybe if you play a Rogadin, then maybe it would put it below your face. I remember taking screenshots in this little alcove on my Mikrate a long time ago. Oh, I guess it's kind of obvious though. Like if they're looking at me, it's kind of obvious that the camera's not in my head because she's looking way lower. That's phase 4. They got this dumb look, man. Phase 4 they got this dumb look. And they got like the gap in their lips. Huh. How many postures do I have now? Hello, lady. That's not postures. Oh yeah, it's quite obvious with this one. Look where he's looking. 31. I got nothing to do with them at this point. It's a really good problem to have. Goodbye materials. Hell yeah. Add in case you were responding. So I was just saying that in my case it's definitely below the head. And maybe it's because they realized on the level it would have been too low, so they put it a little higher. It's quite obvious if I'm talking to NPCs. It's quite obvious that they're looking down, you know? Like, look, he's looking at my eyes. And as you can see, it's definitely not the camera's point of view. But then maybe if you're playing something like Mail Road, then maybe they made the camera lower than your head because it's the opposite problem. One sec, my multi-chat is bugging out. Maybe it's just based on your 8 slider. Yeah, maybe that's all it is about. I'm a max 8 Lalafel, so you may be you're right. Yeah, I think I'm 100 on the slider for 8. Okay, one second. My multi-chat's bugging out. I'm not seeing all the messages for some reason. Let me log out this. Connect. Okay, did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Close view. Multi-chat. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's go. We're gonna raise, gonna hope we find one. It's pretty easy until the monkeys anyway. We're gonna do a landmine or two probably, and it's kind of free with chain, might be. Alright. Let's food buff. Still is probably the best thing. Second best thing. I'd rather run raising, but pretty good. Luring. I think that's a landmine. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, it is. Still probably not necessary in a regular, more like regular run, but I like the safety there. Damn. So it's too hard to check what the trap is. I mean, we're all almost out anyway. Wow, okay. Very high kill. That's 9 kill. Explorers flighted. Serenity. Oh, okay. Hello. Switching. Might have to go through there. Side. I'm pretty sure I'll have to go through there. Yep. Try like a landmine. I mean, I got everything back for a landmine, so might as well just do a landmine with that. Flight. Yeah. I think there's a landmine inside. There is. Oh man, it's gonna be a. It's gonna be a big landmine, huh? Oh man. Okay, I'm down. I mean, got raising. That's level 4, I guess. Could be really dangerous. Alright. About as clean as it could have been. Safety. I got witching. Flight again. I already have a flight. I don't even need it. I'm losing steel soon. That would be my last chance to do a landmine. Considering it's flighted and I'm really at, doesn't really matter. Wow, these options suck though. Nah, I think we just killed this one. Oh man, my multi-streaming chat is really fucking ass. It's just not picking up the messages. I guess I'll have to be reading the Twitch chat instead. I get directly from it. One sec. What song plays for the EO bosses? I mean, the last boss is the last boss of EO. It's the one from the Shadowbringer. It's like the team from Shadowbringer. The bosses themselves is I don't even remember what what song plays on the bosses in EO, except like the last one. Yeah, I can't remember. It's probably from Shadowbringer too. I'm guessing because it's like Crystal Tower theme. Go kill a wolf next. I don't think I checked that chest. Yep, good time I did that because that was my last easy thing that I kept. I don't have a steal now. Intuition. Maybe I checked that already. Yeah, Orchestration is great, man. It's one of the greatest plugins we have. I've been able to just replace the music, plus there's the whole Deep Dungeon mode, right? It's great. Okay, we're quite ahead. I mean, I'm not surprised though. I mean, we're playing a DPS, so that's not unexpected. Gloom. Oh man, that's not the kind of room you want to see in Gloom. Whoa. That didn't look like you saw me, but pretty sure you would have seen me if I went for that. So these are exactly the kind of floors where I wish I was warrior instead of machinist. Like these are the kind of floors that make me not confident I can do it. Safety's great. Enrage is at 2. Getting lucky with a kiting. Wow, I mean super lucky, man. Not a single attack. Okay, there's one. And it's a crit. See, it worked. The kiting worked for like 10 seconds and then it failed every single attack after that. That's fine. Yeah, I mean the wolves are slow on thing, but at least it's not a dangerous fight. Well, on this floor, yeah, they're the most dangerous, but they're not as dangerous as, say, an Enzu or a Flood Dragon, or like about anything on the next set, honestly. The thing with the wolf on the job like 10 with a high HP pull is that if you start losing the fight, it's very obvious, like very early. You won't like get crit and die instantly like you would on an Enzu. No, lions are a lot less bad than the wolf. Even on the DPS, I don't really mind finding a no steel lion. Even Eye is different though. Even Eye, the lion's kick-ass there, but in there, they're kind of weak. He's there. Oh yeah, they kill you through invul. That's still a thing, huh? I thought this was a bug or something, but apparently it's still a thing. Oh yeah, there's a safety, right? Raising, let's go. Alright. That was the most important thing, fine. Now we're good. Now this is just a regular player. In first person. Not a big deal. Alright, this is pretty much like if I was fighting an MLI Lion with Bloom, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, it is. I think that's a one-shot if it crits or very close. Like finding an MLI Lion that goes fast. I think he's doing a little less damage than MLI though, even with Bloom. Crit. You're rapidly running out of good options. Okay. First person passes a horror game. Maybe it is. Maybe it is after all. It's very... I can tell you... Oh, nice Henry. I can tell you for having fought Enzus like that. Enzus are terrifying in first person, man. When they do the belly flop, it's like your whole view, like... It's like your whole view is the bird. And then he just slams down and he does a 10 billion damage. Alright. This is where the run starts for real, though. The monkeys. Oh, HP down is really bad, actually. I think HP down probably puts me in the one-shot range on the range DPS. So that means I can't fuck the kiting. I can't fuck up the kiting. What do you want to strain this for? I don't know. Do I have to kill this guy? Likely to have to kill him, yeah. I don't know if HP down puts me in a one-shot range for like this combo on the Lion. That, no, but like, it put me damn low. Okay, you can bind that guy. Wish I could throw a wrench, man. It'd be really nice. Okay, I think as long as I keep a potion, I don't die to one crit, one auto. I would die to double crit, but I never really plan around a double crit. Because it's like... The odds of getting double crit on Tank Buster auto attack is like a 5% of a 5%. So we're talking like a 0.2, something like that. I don't know. I can't calculate it fast enough. 0.25, I think. I have a witch chain if I need it. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but just in case. I got really lucky like hiding there. Maybe I'll be able to do this without finding a monkey. You getting dizzy just from watching. That's fine. You get used to it. I mean, this is my 5th or 6th time doing a run like that. I'm used to it at this point. I'm sure the viewers are going to get used to it at some point too. Getting enraged soon. Oh man. Well, okay, I guess I have to pull a Munchie. Oof, not very confident that Munchie, I think, is a real Rizrain one shot. Oh, that's a respawn? No, it's not. No, this guy's always been there. My bad. Okay, it's Munchie next though. Okay, do I have to deal with your bullshit? And he has to move it like a very specific spot. He has to move basically bottom right. Maybe. Oh. Oh, nice. He did it. Alright, let's just leave. You know I see gun to my head a lot, but if I asked you to even do 1-2 first person, you would say pull the trigger. Well, to be fair, back when I did these runs, I used to do the whole thing as first person, but then, you know, at some points, like, you know, at the very first time, it was interesting because it was new, but like this point, there's no reason to do the early game in first person because then it doesn't feel any different than a regular run, so I only do it for the last floors. But yeah, I used to do the whole thing in first person a few times. HPL was very nice there. Kind of offsets the gloom a little bit. Can I do a blue monkey though? Well, still. I mean, I've got options. There are options. In my head, the key was in the back, but I don't know if I actually saw it. I feel like I saw it in the room. My brain feels like my eyes feel like they saw it, but my brain didn't really register that. Oh no, never mind. My brain's drunk. My eyes are drunk on me. No, that was the last floor. The last floor was it was the dead end with a key, not this floor. Really wish I could clean up. I guess I just pulled the lions in the spawn room. Makes sense. I don't have any palm running. I'm not really in a rush to take decisions anyway. I think this is a safety. I really want to not have to worry about trap there. Ow. Oh, trap died with it. Okay, this is a bind his ass angle. Pretty sure he's gonna run up to me and 10 buster, so I need full health. Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. So when you bind him, he just lets her rip, man. He just cries. Very weird. He gets bored. He's just like, okay, I'm gonna try now. The other curl. Gotta check if there's like another curl. Nope. There's a lion, that's it. Lion 6, after that I gotta mess around with monkeys. I think if I keep my whole burst, probably I can do a monkey. That would mean 8 things. After that, though, I would need a silver or a witching. Look at the wall. I was stuck on the wall this whole time. Nice respawn. Out of all the things that could have respawned, bro, Enzu in my face. Really? Counter respawn theory? The tinfoil that's coming up, man. I don't know if it's a theory anymore. Well, you know, on the bright side, I needed that kill, and I need even more kills, so I'm putting that strength to use. Oh my god, that was risky. Okay. Okay, so I definitely needed to just fight some bad things. So I might have used a witch thing against the monkey, so it's fine. I probably would have tried to pull well the strength, but Might have been pretty scary what I was trying. Alright. Next, we're ahead. No, that's not how respawning works. It's like there's always a developer watching your stream, and then he just end page the perfect monster for the perfect situation. And then if you're not paying attention to the respawn timer, he's actually spawning them like 4 minutes in instead of 5 minutes in. That's how it works. Man, I'm sick of bloom. I don't have much for this one. This next one, I can possibly slow you. Uh-oh. Okay, I got lucky, didn't attack me. I got lucky again, didn't attack me. Okay. Pretty lucky there. If he actually attacked me, might have needed a steal. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't lose time with the patrols, huh? Because we're gonna get, like, gang bang right away. 3 of them. Did not get lucky. Tactician. Oh, wait, what? He didn't do the tank buster? Why? That's weird. You just move. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck is this floor? They sent me the bird floor. What the fuck? Wow, what a floor, bro. I'm gonna sight. Maybe like I can use a cheaty landmark or something. Lorraine. Wow, man, this floor is super bad. Okay, I have to pull the monkey. This is pretty bad. I don't know if I can do this fight, not gonna lie. I just pray, dude. Okay, I just have to survive 1 attack. Oh my fucking god, 8,200. That's my whole health. That's my whole health, man. I was definitely dead if he stacked another one. I got lucky there, man. I didn't deserve to live there. The only reason I didn't die is because he didn't do the attack at the same time, like the other attack. Yeah, 8,000. That's not even like that's a straight one shot with the other. Not even close. Not being a one shot. Okay, I have to try and clean up this freaking place. I might be forced into a witching. If I heard a thing, I will do a witching. Okay, he's moving. Okay, at least I've got a clean room to fight in now. That's all I was asking for. Not even a cone before. I got stuck in the wall. Damn. I sure hope I don't need an Enzu, because Even with steel, I don't think I fight an Enzu. I don't think I could do it. That's gonna be really risky. I have to bring whatever I pull back to this room. There's a respawn in 5 seconds, by the way. Yeah, see, the developer knows. He knows that I knew. He's so gonna move as soon as I go, yeah. Fuck, man. Not that there's... It's not that the options are bad, it's that the Enzus are blocking everything. Are you over there? Man, they keep blocking everything. I'll just wait for there. It makes more sense. I'll wait for them to move in a good way and then just go in. Even with steel, I'm not confident in that fight. Not in gloom. They're like moving separate from each other. If I accidentally pull, it's a witching rage. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, I hope I'm out after this, because these are not very comfortable pulls I have to do. Okay, thank God I'm out. See, perfect example of a floor where like it's such a freaking pain on machines that if I was on water, it's just like, you know, it's just like kill everything, get out. How does kiting feel like in first person? It basically, if you've ever played WoW, this feels like you're kiting in WoW. The way that I have to like keep jumping and shooting backwards, that feels exactly how like all you kite things in WoW. I mean, once you're used to like the first person POV, it's not that bad. I'm pretty used to it at this point. I'd say it took me maybe like, I don't know, I feel like at the end of my second run, I was somewhat used to it already. It doesn't take that long. But having played WoW helps, because then I know how to kite. Basically, what I have to do is I have to have the jump momentum carry me forward while I'm looking backwards. Like that. So it's easier when I don't have a paralyze on me. Or you can just do it sideways like that. But then if you do it sideways, you're gonna get attacked more. Wait for this. Kill patrol, then kill kill lion, then kill patrol. I think it's already on a lot compared to a lot of stealth. So there's like an upside and a downside. The upside of my camera being lower is that it's much easier for me to see telegraphs because I don't have to like look down as much. But then the downside is it's harder for me to see in a room, right? Like that. Like for me to see in a room, especially if I want to see the trap, I have to like go higher. So I don't know. It kind of evens out, I think. I don't think there's gonna be a big gap between the Elezen first person POV run and the Lullafell first person POV run. I don't think I would need 2 attempts on Behemoth, but I'm probably gonna apply an Explorer just in case I would need to attempt, but I really don't think I would require it. Just in case. I mean, it's basically just paying the cost of one flight for the, you know, a possibility of a second try if I were to fuck up majorly. I think it's worth it. What chain? That's pretty good. Okay. I kind of have face Tainted Land. He's there. This Enzu is... I just want to know... Well, I want to see him move. Okay. Roll. Aflu, sure. Show me an Aflu flight. If we accidentally pull an Enzo at any point, I'm gonna Witch Chain. I do have face tank that. I'll miss. Ah, shit, the patrol. That's gonna be awkward as hell. Okay. That's a lot of freaking patrols on that floor. I mean, I don't know. I'd rather pull over there. This was a pretty, like, meh set, man. Pretty bad, not like horrible debuffs, but not great. Pretty bad options all around. Wow, not out. I should be out this kill though. Nice dodge. I can't face tank this. Uh-oh. What the fuck? The key, bro, is burning. Also, that's a respawn. The key's burning, man. That's really bad. Really bad spot. Okay. Yeah, as long as I don't get unlucky with his attacks. Okay, and zooming move. Let's do one fly just for safe. And because I think it's gonna give me 2 attempts on the boss, so it's worth it, in my opinion. Ugh. It's not even worth if I steal during this floor because it carries to the boss anyway. Oh, okay. So let's just find like a couple things I'll steal and then do the steal. I think with Gloom, this guy might one-shot me with Buster Auto if one of them quit. I could see it happen. Bird of the D, yes, that's correct. Which I don't shoot an Enzu, you know. Probably want to steal after that and start going to the key, wherever that is. Oh man, yeah, maybe I would die. I don't know. Maybe low roll. Oh, we're using that. Yep, we have the donut advantage. If we want it. Alright, I'm gonna do my steal after that guy. Okay. Alright, if I pull an Enzu, I could do it. Shrine, very nice. Serenity. Probably wanna pull that guy. Can I face thank you? Probably. Is it worth it to float on 2 wipes never high like in PotD? Like keep at wipes at 2 to whatever cap on no item match side 4? Yeah, I think it's a good idea to keep them at 2. Maybe your Petri is definitely your match side, so I guess it depends. But your Petri is, yeah, definitely worth keep it at 2. Your match sides, it depends if you are comfortable not having 3 of them when you need 3 of them. Because I would say the match sides are not as likely to get it back. Oh, I thought he was gonna do another Thunderbolt for me. See, this fight's a perfect example of like you couldn't really do this in first person if you don't, but like because I know the rotation so much, well, anyone that does T2D a lot knows this guy's rotation by heart. Then it's easy because I know exactly where to stand every time. But if you were doing that in first person and you weren't really confident with that fight, no fucking way it's gonna happen. Oh, I don't have my didn't have my potion running. We only found one raising. I mean, that's what about what I expected. Kind of surprising, like only one raising. I swear, all my previous runs I found like 8 raising on this set, man. And I checked most goals, I think. I didn't really skip that many. Probably want to keep my next, all my eat now. And build up my, what do you call it? My turret. So just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and nothing else. One last 1, 2, 3 after that. Let's do my loss on my next potion. Three. 4. He's gonna run to Thunderbolt. All right, let's go. So nice to do a push that doesn't need like much prep or anything. Just mash your buttons and you know it's gonna die somewhere around your last heat blast. Alright. We got perfect bombs, honestly. No, there's nothing really bad about these. All I really care about is Steel, Serenity, and we got both of them at 3. And Rage, I guess, but... You wiped PotD on 180, funny enough, only had 1 Serenity going in. Damn. 1 Serenity going to 180, I be pissing my pants a little bit. Because it's like... You get one Gloom 186 or something, and you're basically forced into a rage, and then and then you might even be forced to another rage if you get another one. Okay, let me be right back. Take our first break. Well, first and only break. And then once I'm back, we're gonna keep going. Doing the last 2 sets. Looking pretty solid right now. We'll see what the game throws at me. Be right back. I'm back. Grab a piece of bread. Let me go finish eating that. I don't know why my multi-chat isn't working. Maybe I'll try logging it on and off again one last time. I think with Twitch. Takes so long to connect. I think it's their servers that are like fucking up. Everyone's server's fucking up today, man. Yes, yeah, I'm just not seeing multi-chatting. Oh, whatever. That just means I have to look at the chat individually. That's what I used to do. Okay. Well, I mean, it's pretty much like a regular run, but in first person. We got everything we could ask for. If I get a super hard clear, it's gonna be yet another ammo in my Warriors Burden Machinist book. Now, if I zone into 196 and it's like Journal of Warns or something in Zoom. Okay. Let's do it. Let's raise. Oh, this set is Australia. The set before was like Florida. This set is Australia. Like, this set's full of bugs, man. It's like bait bugs, crawlers. This mod thing. The Wamurakampa, like the weird bug that is on the ground. It's all bugs. I guess just kill the grenade. You wake up, it's only crawlers. See, it's just like Australia. And I hate bugs, dude. I could never live in Australia. Nice dodge. Dude, I swear that Kai's doing better in first person. Maybe it's because I'm turning the angles at like a different... Maybe I'm turning my corners at a different angle and it's just working out better, but... Feels like I'm carrying shit and it just never gets an attack on me. Even though I'm only carrying a small area. Gold. That doesn't look very... Oh, never mind. He was hiding. I know I can kill a sprite. With nothing. Wow, opens with a crit. I'm fast. Okay, 2 crits is a bit insane. Okay, I might die if it crits me, so... Another crit. 3 crits, bro? He crit me 3 times? Fly, that's okay. I'm really looking for steel more than anything right now. That's all I care about on DPS. Steel and Serenity. But like Serenity is only if I need it. Steel is always great. Still not out. Which chain? I mean, if I have to reapply, I might as well use one. I don't know. I don't really have a reason to use anything else, but might as well use a flight. My number one priority on this set for DPS is just surviving the 186 plus. Honestly, that's by far the most risky part of this set. I think you can't slow that guy. No, I'm wrong. You can't sleep him, maybe, then? I feel like there's a CC that you can do on him, and it always catches me off guard. Alright, this is flighted, so don't go too far. Rage? I mean, sure. Why not? Alright. Save me about 20 seconds. I'll take it. It's kind of weird playing a DPS on a regular tier run because a tank you want to make sure your everything you use you have to make sure it's good for time. But on a DPS, it feels like it's better just order palms and basically overcap. Like, you don't really care if you overcap because you know you're not gonna be behind anyway. So you just want to keep your palms for, like, you know, a bad situation. But I mean, I'm talking a regular tier there specifically. I'm not really used to playing like that, honestly. I think crawlers are pretty easy on the machinist. I don't remember if worms are easy or hard. And with full burst, surely I kill the worm before it becomes a big issue. Let's try. Enrage is at 50. I'm gonna get to the enrage, aren't I? Is he gonna just... I think as soon as I pull him, he will do it. No? Huh. I thought as soon as I would have, like, pulled him, he would have just done it. I was told Crawler is easy on Machinist. What? One of his moves, he probably only does it when he's close to you. I'm assuming that's the poison, and then probably you just do the slow with Heat Blast. Let's try. I was told it's an easy fight, so... I mean, easy, I don't know. Like, if he never reaches you, sure. Like, if you got like a nice, clean kite in space, sure. I wouldn't really fight this guy if I had to circle around the room, though. In fact, I don't think I would even... That's what was HP up, man. I don't even think I would fight this guy with my cooldowns. That seems like a... Like, it's the kind of fight you want to do if you burst him before he reaches you. I just pulled whatever over there. What if we submitted a first-person duty run at GDQ, dude? You think they like that? I think they will actually never approve of it, because it's not as fun to watch as it is to play. Alright, next 4 times good. I mean, I don't know what to use. I'll just keep using nothing till I get bad debuffs. I could free strength. Maybe a free strength gets me through a no item. That's not a bad choice. Ugh. Doesn't get me through that though. I mean, there's no way I can do this. Not even a question. Garm. That's the first Garm we see. Interesting. Usually you see a bunch of them. I think I've had one I had a 181 190 one time with 0 garms. Yeah, but only once. It was either no garm or I only saw garms on the last floor. I think it was no garms though. Have I ever had a quadruple garm conga line? Oh yeah, multiple times. The secret is that 99% of the time, as soon as you see a garm on the floor, pull it. Like if you spawn on the floor and there's a garment, you pull it without even thinking about it. This way, if there's like more garms but you were not aware of it yet, well at least you like get rid of one, right? I even do it if there's a conga line. Like even if I know there's multiple, usually I'll pull one right away because I'll just like hurry up and kill one. And then if it goes bad, I know I have a witch in my pocket for it or something. Yeah, conga line gets really bad, especially if you get a spawn room where you don't have like enough space to avoid them. Because that happens sometimes. Damn. It could avoid the first one, but not the ones after. Do these guys just crit more than the other monsters? Why do I keep getting crit by this sprite? Oh yeah, we don't need bronze anymore. Okay, I mean, go next. Maybe have ones though this time, because I am missing one certainty. So whenever I press kill, my character turns. Nope, it doesn't, because I put... I disable this. Like the setting you're talking about, automatically face, I disable it. And the reason why is because if I have this on, it's insanely, like, disorienting. Like, it's actually unplayable if you have this on, so I have to face the target. It's not facing whenever I press the skill, it's me that's turning the camera every time. Because it's in my opinion unplayable if you do it with the auto facing, because it doesn't, like, the camera, it doesn't smooth over if you have auto facing, it just snaps, right? Like the camera just snaps instantly, and it's really hard to keep track of what the fuck going on like that. 2 crits again. Every sprite I fought crit me minimum 2 times. Wow. Yes, fight a crawler. I'm not very confident that pull, but oops. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, it worked. I don't know. I can't tell if it's a scary fire or an easy fight, man. With Strain, I would say it's pretty easy, but well, Strain, I don't know. It feels like I'm one unlucky kiting away from just being, because then if he gets the dot on me really fast, I'm in shit, right? Anyway, you can tell Renji because of my worst roll. Does my wrist hurt after that kind of movement? Nope, it doesn't. You know, the only time my wrist hurt at the PC is if I'm playing with a controller. If I'm keyboard, mouse, I don't think I really have pain in my wrist or anything. Even if I play for like a very long time. I'm too used to it. Could I do a crawler with nothing? I mean, I don't have to, but maybe. I gotta see where he is. Not there. And we don't have to find out yet. I mean, we probably don't have to find out this floor period. This guy can be scary. Like every time doing that, I'm turning my camera. Controller fucking hurts, my. It hurts so bad that when I bought my PS4, I bought a PS4 controller initially because that's what I was told was the best. I played non-stop on a controller for a week. I hurt my wrist like real bad, like really bad. It had a name. It wasn't like broken, but it was like I couldn't use it. It was locked basically after a week. So it must be the way I like hold it or something, but it fucks with my wrist too much. Now but I bought an Xbox controller after that, and the Xbox controller doesn't do it to me. So like it's PS4. I don't know why. There's something on the PS4 controller that it fucks with me really hard. It probably has to do with like the joystick button, like the joystick and the D-pad being reversed, plus maybe it's smaller in size. I don't know. It really fucks with me. I don't use it anymore. I give it to my brother. I have to heal. I'm out. I'm assuming it's a D-pad. I don't actually know. Oh. Oh, it's no knockback. Wait. That's huge. I didn't realize it was no knockback, dude. I don't know, man. After fighting this guy, I mean, yes, it was kind of like unexpected, but after fighting that guy with no knockback, I don't know if I could do that guy on a regular floor. Never tried Xbox controllers, so I guess I should try it. I like it. I like it a lot. Xbox One, I think, is the one I have. I like it a lot. I don't like controllers, but then if I'm in a situation where I'm using a controller, I like Xbox One, yeah. And I don't like PS4 at all. You woke up early enough for my stream, but I wasn't streaming yet, so you fell back asleep. Oh, come on. I was like 15 minutes late. That's not too bad. I mean, technically, I'm not late. My stream time is like between 7 to 9. Basically, I just adjust with whenever I wake up. I'm gonna rage this. Blurring? If that's a lure, I should probably wait for the drum to pass. I don't know if he's gonna let me pass though. Where are you going? If I pull this guy, I'm gonna witch and rage. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Do him, son. Well, that's the downside of having all right click to do anything. It's that, well, if I happen to clear a monster, well, that right click, it attacks the monster, which leads into this. I'm getting a little double dip. It would have been so much better. If I had time to set this up, I would have been out way faster. Wow, that's bad. Maybe if I'm ultra lucky. Like this basically has to be a 4 or 5 kill. I cannot do... Wow, that sucks, man. I should try and fight something, but it's really orangey. Like, I just have to pray it works. And then maybe if I get out in 5 or 6... No, I can't tab. I can't tab. It works. But because I'm holding right click, if I like press right click again while I'm targeting a monster, well, it's what happens. It fucks. I think it's gonna require Serenity, unfortunately. Unless I have to get really lucky there. He has to basically never attack me. Maybe. And it's no ability, so... 1. If he attacks me again, I'm gonna start. Unless he's really low, but... Oh my god, I'm getting lucky, bro. Come on, a little luckier. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking lucky, man. Alright, incredible. Now, is that gonna happen the next monster? Oh, we don't have to care. I got so fucking lucky. This was such a Serenity, man. Outside of that. Okay. Whew. I got really lucky there. Like, one extra auto. If he autoed me a second time before it was at, let's say, 20%, I was not gonna risk it. If between, like, below 20, I would have risked it, I think. Okay, blind. Streamer client, you know it. Yikes, man! If I was at 132 right now, that would really suck. But I'm glad I could say I won. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to double dip a rage again. I mean, there's no reason to do it if I can, or if I can fight, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight the whole thing there. Monster options just start sucking too much. Arm. I like arms. Arms are great. Okay, 3 arms. Well, maybe. Miss the drill. Stupid pillar, man. It's blocking me. Do I feel any motion sickness? No, I don't. But I'm used to it because this is the. I've done this kind of run like 5 or 6 times at this point, so I'm used to it. I'd say the first time I did it was a bit disorienting. I wouldn't say I was feeling super sick, but it was like disorienting. By the end of my second run, I got used to it. Now at this point, to me this is mostly. It kind of feels like doing a regular run, but in first person. Like, it doesn't really feel that different gameplay wise. Yeah, the black-white shader run. We should do another shader run. Like, I should check other shaders. Go back. Oh no. Oh no, I can't face tank that. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no. Might need a witching. I don't know witching if he does. Okay. Whew, okay. I missed it again. Oh my god, I missed it again. I've missed like my past 4 drills. Nice. Another arm. Yeah, I didn't miss that one. Huh, 4 kills like just like that. Maybe we trying? Not well. I don't know, like, it kind of depends if I get on 5 kill or 8 kill. It kind of changes a lot what I would need. I don't even against the idea of doing a double dip rage. It's just gonna make it easier if I have like a head start with multiple things. We're not really playing for time there, we're just playing for survival. Oh my god, there's another arm. Really lucky. I'm getting a really nice set right now. This is... I feel like my past 5 runs have all had really awful endgames. Like, so far, this one's not so bad. Oh my god, I'm out. Let's kill that guy though, because if I leave him alive, I'm gonna get sandwiched and just explode later. Okay, great floor. Probably flight next floor. Flight or altar? Flight or even both. Flight and altar. I think flight and altar is actually a good call there. Because I'm gonna reduce the amount of guards that patrol, but also I might transform like a room with a flood dragon or something into a mimic or a core against it. I'm gonna do both. I mean, our bombs are insane. We use basically nothing. Or as Aurora would say, we got terrible pawns right now. I think this is a safety. Opening a mimic. I can do it in this fortune. He's there. Okay. So let's do a light altar. The forbidden combo. Did I do a no UI challenge for PotD or was just 7 on I think it was just 7 on I. Yeah, it was just 7 on I. Fighting the Unreals when you have no way to know how much health you have, that's an experience, man. That you're oh yeah, I did it. Did I do it on the tank? I think I did it on the DPS. I don't remember. Either way, fighting an Unreal when you don't know like how low you are is extremely stressful. Nice turn, Pete. I think if I do the no UI again, if I do a no UI run again, I want to have some kind of system where like if my health is below 50%, my screen like there's a red border, and then if it's below 20, then it flashes or something. Surely there's a plugin. Oh, it was on Paladin. Thanks. Surely there's a plugin that does that, where like if your health is low, like there's like effects on your screen or something. I feel like that's the only thing that was missing, because not seeing my health, it was like it like overpowered the whole challenge. Like the whole challenge became about not seeing my health rather than the no UI thing. Yeah, like a mod or something. Like surely there's a plugin where when you're below X% HP, then there's like screen effects happening. Like you can configure screen effects. Jesus Christ, these options suck. I guess worm? Safety worm? Did I safety already? No. Yeah. That should be doable. I mean, I did it earlier, so... Enrage is at 5. Oh no, the wildfire is gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna need a witching. I think. It didn't actually expire the bind. Interesting. I'm gonna need a witching, bro. I think he's gonna pull me in. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't really get this guy's AI. I guess he runs up to you and then he will do it. I can steal at this point though. I could steal. Yeah, you can. I could do this, but I don't really want to do that, because then it's not really no UI if I keep one UI thing. Now, to be fair, I have to keep the palms, so like... I'm kind of cheating already, because I do have to keep the palms open, otherwise I can't use them. But I can hide the palms behind my my avatar, so it's not too bad. But then if I show the L bar, it's not really no UI at this point, you know? So that's why I haven't done it. I don't know why it took that long. Absolutely. There's no chance playing that guy, no, still. It's not happening. That's fine, because that's still... We're gonna carry it to the boss. Even if this was 5 kill, I'm pretty confident we could do it in time. I should have been less stubborn using this still, though. I think I should have stilled on the worm. Okay, this boss, as just I'm glad I have technically 2 attempts on it, because I think it's gonna be scary. Alright. That was the scariest part of the fight. Using that loss, I think that was the scariest part. Now it's mostly just not fucking up the kiting. Bump positions are a bit scary, but it's not the end of the world. I will just have to adjust. Okay, this one's fine. I know turret can fuck it up, so I'm gonna wait for turret. Pretty 50%. That's pretty fast. Alright, do a sprint on this one. Somewhere around there. Oh, is that close? Wow, that was like a pixel, bro. Like that was like it was touching by a pixel, man. It barely touched the ring. Nice. I think I was gonna be fine to recover though. That's why I wasn't really stressing it too much. Pretty sure with potions, second win I could recover. I can't believe that worked. So I guess as long as the circles touch each other and even just a single pixel, it's always good. That's kind of good that now I know because I wasn't sure. That works. No, I never noticed, but this blue bomb, the one you kill, it's not the same model as the small blue bomb. I don't know if you guys saw that. It has like a texture. Yeah, see? It's got like a texture on its head and everything. The other ones are just they're just blue, without anything else. Interesting. Well, then I should probably take a picture of it. Let me try and take a picture of the next one, and hopefully not die. Because I have not taken a picture of that blue bomb. I just assumed it looked like the small one, which looked like the one on the set. Blue Hero. I haven't played that game in a long time. It's pretty good. Okay, let's try and take a picture of that blue bomb, but without dying. Ooh, double stack. Okay, good enough. Hopefully good enough. I just want to get to see it in like the VOD. Alright. I mean, bombs are crazy OP. 2 steals, 3 serenities, 2 rage. I mean, nothing's free in PotD, but that's about as good as it's gonna be, honestly. Like, I could only have 1 steal, that's it. That's about it. Everything else is... Like, we're gonna be blasting through this, I think. And it's gonna be no issue. Alright, let's run an ad before I go in. 7 no regens in 5160. Yeah, I think in Evan on I it's more common than in Neo. I feel like you get a lot of no regens on that set. Jesus, it's fucking hot in my room. Let me open my window. Alright. Ugh. Oh, I mean, I don't really expect that many problems on the last set. 3 serenities, 2 rage, 2 steals. I need to be dealt some really awful debuffs to lose. Which, you know, that's what happened on my Black Mage. My Black Mage also entered with 3 serenities. But then it was different. My Black Mage had never picked up another serenity after, like, the 180. So, it wasn't quite the same. There's only 2 more weekends until the PT, right? Yeah, I have my 26th stream weekend and my 3rd. So there's 2 more. And then next weekend, we're doing the PotD guide. I don't know if it's going to be all 3 days. It's going to be at least 1 or 2. Wonder what we're gonna do the last weekend. How we're gonna celebrate. The game said you only have 140 potions. Let's face that. Really hoping we see the potion change in Evan and EO and PT. Really. I really hope they don't consider that quote-unquote difficulty so that they don't add it in the other ones. I'm really hoping, man. If they don't add it, you're never gonna hear the end of it. Until the day I die, I'm gonna complain about it every stream. Hey, see how good it feels? I don't even have to look at my potions. I know I have an infinity of them. Still so good. What? I wanted to throw it away, but I threw in my bar. Alright, let's get this done. Thank God we picked up a raising, otherwise that's the set I would be doing without a raising. I would be a lot less confident if I didn't have a raising. Okay. Ah, I was on a rezo. It was such a good rezo, bro. It was gonna be such a good rezo. Ah, that's stupid. That's my bad. I should have waited. Like, I had a 3 on that kill there, rezo. No, no, no. 9100 does not have a high match side rate. No, no, no. That's not how it works. It has, I would say on average, your typical, let's say 71 to 100 in Event High, your typical 71 to 100, you're gonna find 3 Petries, 1 match side during it. So like, I would expect about 4 floor wipes fixed up on average. Sometimes you get more, sometimes you get less, but that's about what I would expect. But no, it's not comparable to clone. Not even a little bit. Okay, options are pretty good. I mean, we should just play the smart, pull things that are like in front of me. Just so I don't get sandwiched. Yeah, can you imagine if you picked up like 3-4 match size per set on average? Dude, can I do this? If I tactician the first jump, I'm down to try. I can LOS the first one. Like that. Oh, I dodged it. That's even better. And then I have to tactician the second one. Oh, just dodge everything. That works too. Okay, and now I have to tactician this. Oh yeah, without tactician, I think this could actually kill me in one shot. Yeah, which means I can't really pull that guy. Then I have to wait. I have a candidate floor for a side or a safe. What class will I be doing the guide on? I mean, warrior is tempting just so I have every guide on warrior, but I can't really tell you exactly until it comes out. Like, but if warrior was pretty good, like let's say warrior is pretty good, I would definitely want warrior. If warrior is kind of meh like it is in Neo, then I'll have to decide if I decide to do it on warrior anyway, or if I do like the good job. So I think to do the course reliably on Machinist, you need to LOS the first jump. So you need like some kind of chasm plus tactician for the second jump. And it looks like it dies around there every time. If you don't LOS and he crits one of the attacks, I think you're dead. Looks like we don't really have to deal with it though. Yeah. I can just hide in this room. Oh, nice. Alright, well, easy floor. The rare not fucking 25 kill first floor POD with like 10 patrols. No item. Okay, that sucks. Mimic, no item. Still. Can I do this? There's no way I can do this. Like it's, I would have to get lucky like 2 times on the mimics plus all the patrols. That's not happening. Kinda wanna know where the key is. Well, I know it's not there. I don't really have to know where it is exactly. Not there. That's a lot of patrols, man. Like I would be tempted to rezo if it wasn't for the fact that I have to fight mimics anyway. I'm kind of tempted to steal, honestly. Oh my god, that floor is ass. I'm gonna steal. It seems too hard to do without steal. I think Rezo was a fine choice too. The Rezo is what I've done rid of the patrol, but then the thing I don't like about the Rezo is that if there's like 3 more patrols and I don't know about them, well, that doesn't really solve the problem. Oh, and he did get a crit. Maybe we would have blown up there. We never did fight an Enzu. I didn't get to show you guys the terror that is fighting an Enzu with that. It's so funny whenever he jumps at you with the belly flop. It's just your whole screen becomes Enzu for a moment. Alright, the faster I'm out of there, the better. Because if I get no item next floor and I've got a fly running, I could maybe do it without certainty. I'm gonna be patient. The key's right there anyway, so... Can't stagger guy at all in that PoE. I don't know the timing. Nice crit. Alright, 2 Serenities. Hope we find like a free one or something. I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating having 2, but then if I get another really bad debuff blow and I have to use one, then I'll be sweating. First person on 1.9, on 193. Am I racing someone? Am I racing Aurora or something? Oh, there's another mimic. I didn't even see it. Wow, I had to kill like... I guess two had to kill. Two had to die, guaranteed. Well, I'm glad that wasn't a mimic. I don't really like that I'm losing some steel timer. Probably should have not checked that. Well, I don't know. I'm missing a Serenity. Yeah, I don't know. Probably was worth a check. Would have cost me a witching though if that wasn't it. It's just the equal pull. I'm gonna fly the next floor, and if it's just a no item, maybe we can blast through it. Sorry, blast through it anyway. Kinda depends on like my spawn room and the monster options. No, it's not guaranteed I can do it all Serenity if it's a no item. Really depends what there is. Alright. Let's hurry up. We're gonna fly. Could be Gloom, but that's it. It's not. Alright, so we do have free floor. Well... hold that thought. Until we see that room. I'm not sure. I feel I didn't see it, but there's so many dragons, there's no way I could possibly tell that. I'm gonna explore that way. Nah, I should check this first, because if it's the Tiamat Rage. Especially because I have a bit of skill left, so it wouldn't be a bad time to rage. Okay, it's not there. So, I don't know about you guys, I'm gonna be skipping the room with like 10 proximity dragons. Resident Evil. Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil. I guess this is the undead set, so... There's a lot of easy things. It doesn't look there. Kinda... Nah, I was gonna say I want to pull the Hippo. Well... I do want to pull the Hippo. He's in the way. But I'm basically doing it no skill. I think it's fine. The thing with the Hippo is actually a very nice DPS monster. Well, very nice. He's like a situationally good DPS monster because he's one of the rare ones with a tank buster, but he opens with a non-tank buster move. Oh, Okay, we're kind of getting to the 90% convinced I'm gonna, like, we're getting close to the I'm convinced we're gonna clear. We're getting close to this. Oh, so like 90% right now. 90% sure we're gonna clear. Getting pretty high. You know, in WoW, whenever you're like fighting a monster, when you're kiting the monster, it actually starts moving slower when it's lower HP. Wouldn't be a bad mechanic. I mean, it would definitely make kiting even stronger in PotD, but it's a pretty interesting mechanic. Okay, well, we don't really care about checking anything, honestly, with having the 3 Serenities back, so... Let's just do this. Haste. We are getting such a good endgame. He's there. Alright, just pull. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 floors remaining. I have way too much shit. Control. Alright, this one you want to stand still. It's tempting to kite him on Machinist, but if you don't stand still, he's gonna delay his level 5 death, and that includes like right now. Like, as soon as he does it, you want to stand still, because if you do not, he will do more than 2 casts between his level 5 deaths, and if he does that, you can't tank him. You won't be able to tank him, so... That guy actually kills so many people. Like, because if you don't know about the standing still trait, he's kind of counterintuitive to fight. Because that, he's gonna crit you, you're gonna get low, you're gonna start running away because you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna like, create a gap. But then if the bigger you, the more you create a gap, the more damage he's gonna do to you. Like, the way to do the Iron Man is literally stand still. Like, if he's kicking your ass, you have to stand still. Rage? Okay, well, 95% sure we're gonna clear now. We're going pretty high in the percentage. I think I'm even gonna double dip it there. I'll take an easy endgame after all the bad endgames I've had. I'll take it. 7. I think I'm gonna go for... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a raid. Well, I tried. That's fine. I have to re-rage anyway. Oh, steal. Machinist seems very strong. So it is undeniably very strong. However, The reason I still think Warrior's better is because it's very strong right now, but I'm getting a good end game. Like if you give me that end game on any job, I would be fine, right? Like I'm getting endless steal. I have like certainties for everything. I'm not even getting bad debuffs that much. Just a very free end game right now. So no matter what job you put me on, I would probably be having a good time right now. I feel like it's more valuable to rate a job's power by how good it is on a bad set. Warrior's kind of the king on a bad set. Is it just time to rezo this? Kill rezo? I mean, there's no way I want to actually clear through this normally. Oops. I never checked that, did I? Yeah, basically, I mean, to me, the power of a job, it has a strong correlation with how good it is on a bad set. So then if I get a set with especially bad debuff, bad options, and War is the king because it doesn't really suffer too much. But then a bad set on, like, sure, a bad set, you're gonna... It's way better if you do a bad set on Machinist than, let's say, Black Mage. But then, like, you still get these situations on Machinist where you spawn into, like, a Gloom floor, there's a treasure in front of you, and it's like, you're like, well, that sucks. I still get these situations all the time. I'm just not good. Life's too short to fight a terrible room like that. Rude. I can't risk it. Okay, I blasted a little too much there. I can't believe I hit so many things, man. I feel like I was careful. I thought I was careful. Spicy? Nah, not even spicy. What we're talking about. See see how I said we're 95% sure to clear? The 5% I'm not sure about is my own impatience. I could totally just like kill everything slowly there, but bro, like come on. I don't have time for that. Bullshit. Really hoping that it's there. Oh, witching, nice. Oh, it is there. Oh, maybe I don't even have to pull anything. Ah, that was close, dude. I mean, it's pretty much a victory lap. To lose, we need 4 floors with all full debuffs. And even more, if that were to happen, we need to the double dip not to work. Because then I would do a double dip rage on 99. So... yes. If you witch a monster, you still get the Kuribu. It still considers an undead. That's a way you can do rezo. You can witch in rezo like a bunch of things. Though if you're not a tank, you can get interrupted during the rezo cast by the imps. Okay, well there goes one. Mimics. Probably rage. What's the layout like? Not a good rage layout though. I would want to double dip the rage. Let me just kind of make my way there and then rage. It's just I would like to do it while I still have my steel running, but like, honestly, we have steel for everything remaining. There's no reason to save my resources right now. See, this was a very free clear, but it's because debuffs were great, certainties were great, and steals were great. Like there was basically no downside to being a DPS this run. Dude. Another treasure room, nice. Nah, not the best double dip, but I mean it worked. All right, we just need one floor that I don't have certainty, which is this one, pretty much. Terrible landmine because I'm dead if I step on a landmine. Okay. Steel. We even have a steel when we leave. Alright. Let's just reso the rest of this. Well, no, I'm not gonna double dip the reso. Let's just do a raw reso. Shoot at me. I thought I was lighting for a second. How the fuck did that miss? Like, dude, that really looked like I was frozen. I thought I was gonna crash. God damn it, not again. Oh, I can't aim Rezo. Wow, I can barely aim it on the little ledge. Alright. GG next. 8 and 9. We got a rage. In perfect world, we double dip and we just win like that. steel. And we have certainty for everything. At this point, we're 99% here, right? Sorry for the light of suspense. Oh, I still have a Rezo too. I didn't even realize. Well, you know what? Let's just Rezo then. Gotta make it more dramatic. That's like my weakness as a streamer. I'm not good at doing hype, man. I'm not a good hype guy. Every run can be thrown. Oh yeah, you're right there. Every run can be thrown. I mean, it's just, to me, when I say we can't lose, I mean... How the hell did I not hit? Anyway, I mean like RNG. Or we could just get crit there and die. Okay, didn't get crit. But I mean like RNG-wise. When I say we can't lose, I don't mean the human error. I mean like the RNG can't screw us over. I could totally throw, but it has to be a throw. Like, we can't lose because I didn't like it this point. What a shit floor, man. I have to go so far for that. Alright, let's just try. And safety. No ghost. Oh, y'all letting me through? Oh, the key's there. I thought the key was in the other room for some reason. Not too bad. I don't think the ghost can shoot me down there. Alright. I mean, to lose with a Serenity or Rage 2 steel on the last floor, the game's got to throw at me, well, a DC basically. That's good. They gotta throw a DC at me, man. Pet a monster. Pet a monster. I mean, you'll have to believe me that I'm petting the monster. Let's pet this thing, man. We never pet this thing. Look how detailed it is. Alright. You gently pat the turn of return. There you go. Alright, where is the key? Dude, where is it? Holy shit. I couldn't find it. He was like... He was perfectly in my hitbox, so he was invisible. Alright, GG, we win. This run, unfortunately, this wasn't one of the runs that we threw. That wasn't a Throne run. Alright, first person. I mean, at this point, we've done first person so much. I like it, though. I like first person. It's fun. I just wish I didn't have to hold right click the whole time. There, we haven't yet to watch. See, this is the point of view of a Rogadin right now, and then this is the point of view of a Lalafell. We get to take in the view. GG. You know, I'm honestly almost more excited to speedrun or do weird challenges in PT than I have to actually, like, score it. It would have been kind of cool if they actually let you drop down and walk all around, but like this place was huge, but it had nothing in it. I still think this reminds me of like this reminds me of Unlimited Blade Works every time I get there. It's like but it's white instead of yellow. We got Firecrest. I don't know which one I prefer between the Firecrest and the Pumpkin. I mean, I'm at 44. We're 41-41. Luigi was here. Curious. Alright. GG. I mean, it wasn't too bad. That was a pretty easy run. Didn't get unlucky. Got plenty of steals, plenty of serenities. You can't really ask for more on a DPS. You get that reference? Nice. It's like the 10th time I say that too. I was hoping one this song would get the reference. See, this is what you pay for. People made fun of the grape. Look at this. Why don't people make fun of the flowers though? You pay for this. Alright, GG. I mean, mission is strong. Mission is strong. I'll always be a warrior boy. In first person though, missions is really fun. I really like playing missions in first person. Like, it's so cool. It's so fun whenever you're kind of monster man. It's like bang, bang, bang. Really, it really makes me feel like I'm playing a hunter in WoW. This part is in the free trial. True. You could also do a first person run in your free trial if you really want to squeeze value out of it. You could do a run like that. You could join the very exclusive club of people that do first person POTD runs. Yeah, the club, but no S, no. There's member in the club without a S. I don't think we got a single bag. Nope. No bag. Alright, well, GG. Yeah, Friday I couldn't stream because my power was cut. First person summon run with large summons when... Oh, we already did that. we already did that in the past. It's somewhere on my YouTube. I did first person machinist. I did machinist, summoner. I think ninja. I did Picto. I did a melee too, but I remember the melee. I think it was ninja. I think it was ninja because I remember fighting mimics. It was even alright ninja, I think, because I remember fighting mimics with the teleport. Yeah, we have four to 6 of those. I mean, now this is +1. Yeah, 4 to 6 of those runs at this point. Sounds stupid? Oh, it's very stupid. I mean, it's funny because my first person runs are my least viewed videos because people probably open, well, not least viewed, but like they're the least, there's a statistic that shows you how long people watch a video. And my first persons are the least longer watched ones because people click and they're like, fuck that shit. And then they click out because they can't watch it. So yeah. Okay, so next weekend the plan is I'm gonna be doing probably, not probably, we have to do it. We have to do the POTD guide. However, I don't really feel like I have to do a run while I'm writing it. So we're probably gonna dedicate a day or two to just writing the guide. Probably gonna adjust like all the sections too and everything. And then we'll see what we do Sunday. Also, very likely I'm gonna stream again this week. Let's say a secret stream. I have a game I want to stream. So I thought it could be fun. Probably gonna be this week. So if you guys see me live that week, it's gonna be for that. But otherwise, that's it for today. Let's see if we got anyone to raid. Is this game alive? Is this game alive? We got no one. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so I'll just close stream. Nice, playing pad is out too. So I'll be back next weekend for sure. Deep Dungeon, but like, well, the guide, rewriting the guide for PTD. But I might also be back this week for another game. Anyway, see you guys. Have a good one. Thanks for the subs.